All right. House Flipper 2, y'all. I haven't played a game since before Christmas. Okay. Let me get my stuff up here. Now, it's in the 30s tonight instead of in the teens, but let me show y'all. I have no audio. Why do I have no freaking audio? I don't understand why it doesn't. Crap. I just sat there and turned it over to the real tech, and then it didn't want to work. Can y'all hear the game? All right. So I'm going to show y'all my house. I've done a lot on this house off stream. Awesome. I love that game. All right. Number one, didn't work. If you go into settings and you go right here, you're supposed to be able to set these, and it's supposed to stop that. So let me unhook Tartarus pad. That's a thick tape. Okay. You know what? I think it's too hot for this thing. It's just... I am not comfortable. I don't know why. I'm just not comfortable. All right. Awesome. Yeah, there's several things I still need to do on that game. Let's give a tour of my house right quick, what I've done so far. I don't think I touched the ceilings in here. I need to... I like this room the way it is. I'm not going to really bother much with it. This is my workstation, so I've got some speakers. If you notice, there's actually a monitor stand right there, but we've got a monitor on the wall instead. We've got our cell phone. We have our mouse for the computer. We've got the TV remote for the TV over here. Or actually, it's for this one. This is actually a small TV, I think. And then we've got our business phone as well. So, and then this is just the office, you know. So going out here, we'll go downstairs first and take a look from here. So this is the entryway, the way that we've done it. And I'm going to try to match that right there, I think, to whatever color it is. I don't know why we can see a seam in the wall there, but we've just got us a thing here. We've got this really weird design, but I like it. Over here, we've got our dining room table. And we've just got, you know, just different stuff here. This is our living room right here. And we can sit on the couch. We've got actually, we need to move that a little bit. So we can just sit here on the couch. And then we've got a gaming system and all of that. Right here, we have a place. This is where we will mainly eat at in the house. And I went on and I left that there. I love the color of that. And you can't get those in normal mode right now. So I didn't want to take that out. But I left all of this wood stuff in here. I'm going to try to find that and actually put one down there as well. I'm probably going to just delete it out of here, though. And then over here, if we continue on, that's supposed to be black like that, but for some reason it's not. That's weird. So anyway, this is the way that I done the kitchen. We've actually got a refrigerator right here, just a small refrigerator, and it works perfect the way that we've got this set up. There's not enough room for a traditional refrigerator system unless we were to change this up to where you could walk in right here and then it came back out on this side instead. But that was block up these, that would block these up. It really messed with how everything was. So honestly, the best thing you could do is to take this right here completely out and just put the refrigerator right there. But I will be working on some of this stuff later. In here, we've got the washers and dryers, and we've got all the power and all of that. I left the floor the way it was. In here, this is just a little utility room right now. I don't know what we're going to put in here. And then in here, I've got a workbench and different paints. I think I've seen a paint bucket upstairs too. Not really sure what it was, but anyway, coming up the stairs, I did not want to change this. I actually liked the way it looked, but I did change the rest of this. Now I'm going to take that color and match it to that, I guess, but okay. So again, our office is right here, and you come down here. I just made an indentation closet instead of that weird thing we had there. You come over here. This is your bathroom. I love this look in the bathroom now. I really love how it turned out, and we changed it so we've got this window here. The window allows you to look out, and it's much better than the way it was. If you notice, though, right here at the top, there's actually something there that's blocking our view, but it's all right. This is the secondary bedroom, and just say the guest room, if you will, and there's a few glitches with some of the cosmetics, so I had to turn my bed this direction to be able to use this cosmetic. And then if I turned it the other direction, it was black and white. But in here, you've got some dumbbells to sit here and work out with. They're adding blinds in soon. They are adding a few things, I think, but you've got you a nice chest of drawers, 2 of them, and then a desk to sit at, and the floor and everything. But if you come in here, this is actually a studio, and so what you do, and I need a microphone that would fit down here, but what you do is you've got your mixing board, and you got your drum, and I know y'all see all of these microphones around this drum set. They're invisible to us, but they're there. You've got your mixing board, and all of that's run into there. You've got you have microphones set up on both of these. It runs into here as well. And then you've got 3 guitars. The reason you would have 3 guitars is you'd have one in standard tuning, you'd have one in a step down, and then you might have a baritone. So you can basically play whatever you want that way. Over here, we've got our music production desk. We've got a TV with our tracks up there, and we've got our monitor for other things. Maybe our mixer, our digital mixer would be on there, and this is a a digital mixing surface as well. So you actually would plug in the guitar to here or the bass into here if you wanted to do like an amp sim or something, or direct box. We've got excuse me, we've got a computer here. We've got a computer here, and then we've got some studio headphones. We've got a MIDI controller and keyboard here, and then our monitors. Now, our monitors, they actually need to be turned, but unfortunately, like my real setup, I can't turn them. So, and then we've got the Twitch Love thing up here. And in here is our closet. And in the closet, we've got a shoe rack. We've got the different stuff here. So you've got you a suitcase holder there. Nice little closet room, but this is a closet for the entire house. So anybody that needs something from the closet can come in here. And I'm going to actually shut these doors. Seems like this is actually responding a lot more than it was. It was really slow, but now it's actually responding pretty good. I want to see. It's a white paint. I don't know. I'm going to sell these paints probably. That's wrong. Okay. I really do not like having this set up to where it does things the way it does. They need to have the flipper tool as a separate tool, or the seller tool as a separate tool than the flipper tool. All right. So let's buy it. Okay. There is something in our chimney. I don't know what the heck it is. Buy a pack of those. I put it in wrong. Okay. So we actually want one that is like that. There we go. I don't know if we have a bat or a mouse or what the heck it is. Let me just make sure that everything looks right now. So, anyway, I never did tell y'all what I'd done, the reason I could not stream. I've been on crutches the last week. I was asleep and I had a nightmare and I jumped. Okay. I jumped and like I physically jumped in my sleep and I ended up spraining my ankle really bad, and it caused it to go into Achilles tendonitis as well, which really sucked. So I have not been able to walk without crutches, and up until yesterday, I guess day before yesterday, and then barely at all then. Come on, get out of there. So let me make sure. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure I got everything that I need in here. You are in my way, buddy. So, I've been working on music. I could hobble over here with my crutches and sit down, but I couldn't actually take my green screen down or anything. So I've had a really hard time trying to get stuff done. There we go. That worked. All right, I'm going to sell the rest of this. We don't need any of these things sitting around then. I think that we should be 100% done with the looks. I'll buy it back if I need to. We could change the floor. I don't really like this floor. We'd have to change that too, and the floor up here. But the problem with this game and changing the floor is you actually need to pick up everything because you can't really see where to put stuff. So I'm just going to leave the floor as is. I don't think you can change it. No, you can't. All right. So let's look at our jobs. By the way, there's an email after the game, and I did not see this. There's actually another email. So it didn't bring it into here. But yeah, what it does, it says, "Hey, we're leaving you the house." So you're actually not supposed to be able to sell the house. And this is PC's family home. You're not supposed to be able to sell this house, but you can. There was a glitch. So anyway, let's go to this house, the lavender house, and let's work on it. Let's look around and see what we got going on. We cannot mow or anything, and I'm not sure, but I think that in the future they said on their little website thing that they I can't remember the name of it. they've got up stuff that they're working on there, and it said, oh, there's a lot of people asking for a lawnmower and stuff like that, and they basically said, oh, we don't know about that yet. But then there's, in sandbox mode, there is a way to change the grass to look like it's mowed. So I am positive that that's something that's coming later. I just want to look around the outside right quick. The carport is fine. The outside is fine. You know what? I got me some new music that I'm going to listen to while I play this. I got 2 new albums for Christmas. I got a Godsmack album named 1,000 Horsepower, and then I got 72 Seasons by Metallica. So I was happy about that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to hold down. I'm actually going to make it big. I'm going to hold down. I'm going to use the WASD keys to make it roll. And it does work better that way. I'm thinking, let me look around the other side and see if it would look better maybe if we could take that out completely and maybe it would look better. I don't know. I think that's better, but let's do that. Okay. I like that. Let's look at the front and see if maybe it could use that same thing. I don't know. I think the front's fine without it. All right. so we'll set that there. We're actually going to set this here. We're not going to need it anymore. So we've got us a nice little thing here. Let's go in the front. I'm going to sell those. All right. One thing that's bothering me is that it's not around the bottom as well. And I really think it should be around the bottom of all of the windows. So I'm going to go ahead and actually just buy another thing of the top one and put it around the bottom of all the windows. That looks so much better. I have perks that allow me to do more of them, if you all are wondering how I'm doing so many at one time. I think they must have updated it because I don't think I should have been able to do this many at one time. Yeah, we've done the whole house on just one of them. All right, nice. Okay. That looks so much better. All right, let's go inside. And this is the house inside. This is our living room. This is our kitchen. It's going to be a small kitchen. And then we're going to have a little dining area kind of right here. Not much, but it's going to be a dining area. I think that what we're going to do is put a table here, actually, in just a little bitty area here. And then right here, we're going to put us, I think it was a refrigerator or something we had decided on. So anyway, though, we've actually got the box back here. And you can turn on and off all the electricity, I think. No, it don't work. All right, so if we edit the wiring, yeah, I guess it doesn't actually do anything with those, which is weird, but so anyway, it was, I don't remember who requested it, but it was requested that we leave this blue on this side. So over here, you've got your door going out back. And then over here, you've actually got your bathroom that we finished, I think. So much better than it was. So, and then right here, you've actually got your bedroom. And this is a really nice bedroom. It looks like they've updated some of the stuff with this. There was a patch this morning, so you can turn off this light and still have these on, and actually turn these off via the switches here. So I really like that. All right, let's look into kitchen stuff. The auction house. Okay, so we have got 37,000 into it. Houses. So we have mastered cleaning, we have mastered trash. We've got to do more demolishing, more painting, more finishing surfaces. We got to build more. I have not finished these, but I've also not done any of these. So, all right, into the store. Now, okay, here we go. All right. All right, so we've got those. Let's look over here and see. Kaminari? Hey, Miss Nikki, how are you? I'm doing okay. I have had some. I injured my ankle. I twisted my ankle and sprained it. And then I got in my opposite ankle of what usually bothers me. I got Achilles tendonitis in it. And I've been on crutches for a week now. Finally, today or yesterday, I think, is the first day that I did not have to use crutches all day. Well, yesterday I actually did. So today, first day I haven't had to use crutches all day. That's why I've not been on. What's going on? Kaminari. Let's do a filter. Well, you'll have to tell me about it. Well, that ain't going to work. You were supposed to be able to filter this stuff a little bit different than this. Dishwasher. All right, let's go for Brooks Vanamo. I don't really like that. That one, I like these, but I've got bad experience with stuff like this. You walk by these, if you're wearing a shirt that's floppy or got a pocket on it, or even just a t-shirt that's a little bit loose, you will catch it on these and you'll rip the hell out of it. It's not fun. Labrax. Akari. All right, this is Akari. The Brats. I'm mad that this isn't going to match because it looks like those are the only things. I want to see if something would work here. All right, hold on. Let's change style. I want that one right there. Copy that to that and to that. Now we just got to get I guess it's a Venemo. All right. So we got ovens, a cabinet, cabinets, a refrigerator, a dishwasher. We just need a cabinet. Let me see if I can actually change the doors on this. Coated metal. I thought you had. Okay. Let's go for the black iron. Oh. Just go with that right there. That works. All right, so we've just got a cabinet here for our food, or well, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I didn't know that. All right. All right, we're going to have to do it that way. No. I don't think so. Oh. No, I hadn't seen that. Okay. I don't like this the way it is. I mean, it works, but let's go ahead and hang some cabinets up. Huh? I hear you. I'm just going to, actually, I'm going to get these instead and just set them. That don't look right. Let's just do it this way. A kitchen hood Michael. No. Well, a lot of people, when I have done this game, have said to me, hey, you need a kitchen hood. Around here where I live, we don't have kitchen hoods. A lot of people don't have any kind of kitchen hoods. So, and in this game, there's just not really anything that works good for them. So, let's just look at hanging cabinets again right quick. Sing her a song. Okay. I'm probably going to work on music a little later, just to let you know. I'm just trying to get in. I'm going to try to get in 2 to 4 hours of gaming on my streams, and then I can do my work otherwise. I'm working in music full time now, though, if y'all don't know. I still have a cough. I'm still coughing, and I've got congestion, and the only thing, I've been taking cough medicine, but something that helps me usually is to sip on a Coke every now and then. It'll help break that congestion up. So if I start coughing, I'm sorry. What have I got here? I think it's the cinnamon in it that helps. It will break that mess up, though. Okay. All right. Let's copy style. I've had a cough. I've been sick since the day before Christmas. The day after Christmas. Yeah, the day after. All right. So I'm happy with the way that looks. And you've got your refrigerator right here to kind of back that out. I could bring that wall on over here, but I don't think I would really like to do that. And then it would kind of obstruct what's going on here. Yeah, I don't have that, but I've had a sinus infection, and the doctors said, and like everybody, not everybody, but me, my aunt here, another aunt, and then I think it was another aunt, all had sinus infections. None of us were around each other or anybody else, and we had a sinus infection. I started it off, and then they all went to the doctor and got medicine, but I can't go to the doctor right now, so they got rid of theirs, and they all had the same exact thing I did, and they have just a sinus infection. Okay. So happy with that. Oh yeah, I know what I need. Hey, there's my crutch. Tonight, I'm probably going to be on, as long as I can stay on. Most likely I'm going to be on this for an hour. I don't know. I will most likely be on here on the game for 2 to 4 hours, and then I'm going to work on music. I have to I am learning mixing and mastering with a few tracks I've been working on, but I've actually got to I've got 4 or 5 tracks I need to work on, and okay. Let's go with that one. We're going to put it under there. So our trash can's just in there. Is it just me, or have they added more stuff in here? All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on. I don't know how long I'll be on total, but I will most likely be. How do I do this? There we go. I'm going to be on the game for 2 to 4 hours, and then I'm going to switch over and work on my music. That works. Okay. I may be on, I may not. It just depends on how tired I get. That one wouldn't let me put it on the wall. It's really weird, because some of them will let you put them on the wall. I had one, the last one I made, it let me put on the wall, so... Okay. I like that one. Let's just stick it right there. All right. Let's find something for kitchen tables. That's not bad. I think I could do something a little bit smaller, though. And I don't know. All right, good night. Sleep well. If you're having a lot of migraines, you might need to look into getting new glasses. Okay. Let's find... That right there, the Pesa, might be what I'm looking for, but... I don't like that for the reason that... Oh. Well, don't have panic attacks. I'm sorry. Let's go with the white Wingay. Looks good. They've changed Wingay in this game. It's no longer a gray wood. It's more of a dark brown now. Stained walnut actually looks good. Stained beech and pine. I want to go with stained walnut with black. That's good. What? What did I say? I was joking with you. I know. Can I? That sucks. Just go with sandblasted steel. All right. Let's find some Pesa. A bench. Okay. Good night. Oh my God, that pizza looks so good. I need to go get some pizza. I am definitely going on Monday or Tuesday. Okay. You know, the place we go does not have Taco Tuesday. I don't know why. They do not have Taco Tuesday. How you doing, Henry? Crap. It changed the damn design. That is not the design that I had picked. That's that design. All right, let's go with that. Okay. Now let's copy that. That right there. Okay. So we've got our kitchen. We've got our table. It's kind of crazy having this way. But oh well. I might change this. It's not nearly as good as the first, unfortunately. It's got some things that are good and that are decent and all, but as far as being as good as the first right now, it's just not on the same level. It doesn't have the amount of content, and a lot of the stuff that they've done with it, I still prefer number one over it. I like that you can copy stuff and everything like that. But in the first one, the way that you put down flooring and that you paint is much, much better than in the second one. There's just a lot of the building mechanics in number two that are miles a step back by miles. It just it's like they tried to reinvent the wheel by following stuff that other games had done after theirs come out. It starts on the 23rd, Henry, I think. It's not, if you don't think of it as House Flipper 2, it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it's just, if you think of it as House Flipper 2 compared to the first one, it's not nearly as good, but it's a really good game if you don't think of it as House Flipper 2. If you just think of it as just another simulation game of the same sort, then it's pretty good. But there's, like, in the store, there's not a whole lot, and the way that you go through the store is different. There's a ton of stuff that's completely different, and the way that you choose, like if I was going to choose this bed, it doesn't pop up all the options. I have to come over here. I can either go through here and change, or I have to go through and change all the stuff here. It's just really, it's just a different game. It's very cumbersome to do a lot of the stuff that they do, the way they've done it in this game. But I do love the game. I just, like, the story mode was good. And thank you for that follow. The story mode was pretty good. Sandbox mode, it makes me sick. So I can't really do much with it. And I was very upset about that, but like trying to, you can fly and stuff, and it's making me super sick to attempt to do anything like that. So, I wonder if I can actually go into save the game right quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We go into sandbox mode. All right, so this is my attempt. The first one I done, I had a major problem with, and I had to delete it. If you look here, so far, I've got a deck. The way that you do stairs is really weird in this game. I don't have anything on it, but to get down here, well, you do have these and stuff. The graphics in this one are actually more cartoony and dumbed down than in the first one, which I don't understand why they done that, but all right, so I'll show what I'm talking about here. If you look down here, how do you fly? Is it G? So I have a basement. You've got stuff clipping through. If you go beyond this, you're literally in just a black hole. So what I wanted to do was actually dig out the space to put my basement and all, but you can't do that. And I don't remember exactly what it is you do. It's been since Christmas since I've been on this game, but it's not really bothering me so much now. Yeah, it does. There's things about it right now that they absolutely need to upgrade. One thing, roofing is really strange, but building walls, the way that you have to go about building walls, it's more realistic, but it takes so much more time. Like if I want to lay out a house in House Flipper 1, I can easily lay out the whole house and be done with the walls in no time flat with all of my perks and everything. But in this house, it takes forever to lay out all your walls and stuff. And like to get this underpinning on the house and stuff like that, it's weird. And like right there, I just fell through the ground. If you're clipping through the ground at all, you will fall. And but the first property I went to do, I was going to build a pond. Yeah, but I went to build a pond. You know, if you're going to have a nice property, because you can have huge lots, and I was going to build a little pond on my property, and I dug it out. I dug out the ground and everything, and I'm like, okay, let me find water. There's no water. You can't you can't fill it with water. So I was like, oh man, I done dug this entire thing, and now I can't level it back out right. The system for like, I'm trying to think. Like the let's see here. The mechanic to do this right here is actually, it's make a hole and then fill a hole. And that's how I had to do the thing down here on the bottom, the basement. And it's very weird trying to figure it out. But yeah, once you, I think it's number 6 on my menu here. Yeah, like this right here, it'll push it down, and you got to be very careful because you got to put that intensity really low and keep going over it, or otherwise it just goes whoop and it's gone. It's very hard to control. You just got to get used to it, but it's really weird. I'm going to call it the ground morphing or the terraforming. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they were expecting people to really try to go in and to do their own stuff like that, like ponds or anything. But I mean, if I have the ability to do that, that's something I have to do. You know, I've got to go in and try my best to make a pond, because if I'm going to live somewhere, I want water nearby. I either want a river, a creek, or something. All right. Did I actually? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's not enough room in here, so I'm going to leave those there. I'm thinking I might could just set them that way, though, but I think that's okay. I need a shelf. I think I'm going to just change that to white. Now, this is the part of this that I absolutely love, is that you can go back and change this completely 100% once you have put it up, so you don't have to sell something to be able to get other stuff, basically, or like just to change the color. It really helps out a lot. Is that a plunger? No, that's okay. Oh, we've got one in here. I see. Okay. That works. We've got a soap dispenser. We've got a towel. Is there a plunger? Yep, let's make this. We'll go in here and change this up. We want a wooden handle. That'll work. Oh, we got a trash can in here. And we got a trash can right here, too, that we threw it in there. All right. I somehow have got my my music that I'm listening to on loop. I don't know how. Kitchen accessories. Let me look at this right quick. Frying pan, definitely need one of them. I got okay. I got a new Metallica album and a new Godsmack album for Christmas, and I just now put them on my computer. I got a new Metallica album and a new Godsmack album for Christmas. First time I've had a new album in years. I think the last album I bought was Metallica's Hardwired to Self-Destruct about 7 years ago. Maybe the last Breaking Benjamin album, whenever it came out. I'm not sure. All right. So I've got pots and pans. I need... Man, do they have these in plastic instead? Well, poop. You don't want to put... All right. You don't want to put metal down inside that. I'm just going to go with the standard. Oh, I can hang it on the wall. How about that? That's a pancake spatula? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm a very country person. I'm literally a hillbilly. I live at the base of a mountain. I used to love country, but I'm a metalhead for sure. I'm a musician, so I listen more to what I play. All right, I need... I do symphonic metal mostly. I do a lot of like orchestral music, heavy metal mixed in with orchestral music, and then I do a lot of acoustic guitar stuff, and I make a lot of like acoustic piano type stuff. Most of it is the same songs, but I make different versions of all of my songs because I like all the different versions. I write spooky music though. Most of my stuff, once I start adding strings and keyboards and stuff to it, it could be considered Halloween music. I wonder if I can change that. See if I can push that back anymore. Right there. I'm actually getting ready to start releasing my music for sale. I haven't ever released it for... Well, I've released 2 EPs back in the early 2000s. About 2003, I think. I don't have them anymore, though, so... Here we go. change this up with that. Man, it don't have a thing on it. All right. Oh, come on. You can't put it on top of it. Okay. I don't care about those. Glass. They actually have a see-through glass. Okay. Man, that's big. We got a dishwasher, so I don't need one of those. That's a pitcher? It doesn't. I test it in the first game. I've done all kind of tests, and I've got. I went through and I tested a bunch of different stuff, and if you add accessories, it doesn't matter. They don't care. You like for a kitchen, they want 1 or 2 ovens. 1 or 2, like not usually 1 or 2 sides of a sink. They don't care much for having 2 sinks, but 1 or 2 ovens is fine. Stovetops as well. At least a dishwasher. They do like to have some sort of trash can. Now, the rest of the stuff, it doesn't really matter. But if you put something like a microwave, it will boost the price ever so slightly. The biggest thing is that if you have a bed or a couch in, like you go into a house and you're selling off stuff, or you're deciding what to keep from the original house, always sell the bed and the couch and replace it, even if it's the exact same one, because it will boost the price big time. I don't know why. I think it boosted my price simply trading out the bed for the same bed in the test. I think I got $1,500 for one house extra, and I actually got $10,000 extra for one house when I done it with the couch and the bed. And I put the same exact bed back in. It's crazy. I'm not really sure. Interesting to find out, though. All right. But yeah, a lot of this stuff in the first one, sometimes I'll go through and I'll just do a bare minimum, and sometimes I like to go through and accessorize. It depends on what I'm doing with it. Like, I custom built several recording studios and stuff. I've got videos of them. This might have my websites on it. Let me see if I can find the other thing. Did that... All right, the YouTube is the YouTube / @MichaelTheArch, and that will take you to the YouTube where I've got those. Just there's going to be a playlist that says House Flipper showcases, and I've got most of my builds in there. All right. Tart dish. I think I'm done with the kitchen. All right, so this is a living aid, but what I'm going to do is I might see if I can find some sort of railing that will go on the wall. But for a grab rail, now this is another grab rail. That one is weird. I got a lot. So what I'm thinking is this area over here can be used for exercise maybe. And we'll just have that there, and you can just walk over here and I don't know if that's centered. All right. So I think I'm actually done with the bedroom. Maybe change the color of that. I like that much better. I'm going to go with that stained walnut on this one too, I think. I think I'm going to go with ebony. I like the bedroom. One thing I love about this is being able to edit what the switches turn on and off. That is one thing that's really cool. They straight up took that from Electrician Simulator, which I loved. I am thinking the bathroom is 100% done. We've got this area here. Got a little workout area right here if you want to. You got your kitchen. And we need a living room. And when I put up the thing that said websites, it should have put up something else, but it did not. I don't know why. Henry, have you been playing Diablo? Oh man, we got us a xylophone. How did we miss that? That's too big for that one. Well. Armchairs. Let's find us something here. Good gosh, some of these things are expensive. Ridiculously expensive. Gosh, their chairs are expensive. Mm. Too big. What's crazy in this one, it actually plays shows, and I think there's actually 2 or 3 stations somehow that you can get. I don't know how you get the others, but all right. Back when I was growing up, you didn't go in a house that didn't have lamps everywhere. There was a lamp on a table beside of every single couch and chair. They finally went out of style. They don't even have one. Well, that one is kind of the style that it would be. It would be sitting on a table. Most people don't do it that way anymore. It's crazy. All my aunts and stuff, you go in their houses, they don't. Half of them don't have hardly any light at all. Like, where's the light? They're like, what you need light for? Cause I want to see. I want to make sure that my food ain't crawling off my plate. Here, it's kind of cold here, Henry. You see, I'm actually wearing this fleece flannel thing. I don't wear this unless it's cold. I actually have on 2 pair of thick socks. I take cold weather over hot weather any day. As long as I'm not sick. All right, that's set. We could go through and put some groceries in there, but Henry, bring me a pizza, man. I tell you, I am ready for some pizzas. We were supposed to go Monday or Tuesday this week, but my foot was so bad I couldn't go. Can I open it? No. All right. That's a really thin notebook, but okay. Put us a calculator in here. So if I'm not mistaken, people said that you can't actually put the pins in this, but I seem to remember that you could. There's supposed to be a way that you can, it was supposed to be Q, I think, to turn it vertical. Do I have control for anything else? No, we're going to change that to control. V, okay. All right. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I'm going to change the way that looks, though. I want that one. All right. Henry, you didn't answer me. Have you been playing Diablo? Okay. So, yeah, that's supposed to work differently than it is. You're supposed to be able to press V and it make this stuff stand up. Diablo 4, it's the story. When you go through it, the story is pretty good. It's not, for me, it's not as good as Diablo 3, like the post game. It just doesn't seem quite as good to me, but I love it. If you like looter games, Diablo is pretty good about that. Diablo 3 was the best for loot and all, but if you've ever played Borderlands, it's basically that with swords and stuff instead. But you're more of it's a different view and everything as well. All right, I got that. Is there any flowers? Of course there are. Wait a minute. Are there not any normal flowers? Way too big. All right. I think that we're done with our house, y'all. I think I'll start working on another one. Let's sell this one. I don't know how, but let's sell it. First, let's save it. All right. I have not sold anything before, so we'll have to see how it goes. Let's see if let's put a few more plants in. Naturally occurring corn dogs. That'll be too big there. Yeah, I think that would just be too big there. Let's see if we can put something on the wall, though. Is there actually decorations? Yes, okay. Floor decorations. Is there a welcome mat, maybe? That can be our welcome mat. Let's just change the orientation a little bit. That's a decent welcome mat. Pictures. Let's see here. So there's supposed to be a way to put your own pictures in here like you can in the first one, but I have not figured out how to do that yet. That looks much better. That green has got to go. That's pretty cool. I like this. Can I make this smaller, though? There should be a way to make that smaller. Well. I don't want to overdo it anyway, so let's go ahead and go outside, and we need to put us a... Just let me make sure of something really quick. I want a picture of like a painting, but they don't have anything like that yet. Thank you very much. You have a good night. It's 2:39 here. Charleston Brick Barbecue. How about that? That is pretty darn cool. There's a pool. How much is this? That it's only $120. All of this other stuff, just a regular chair, costs so much money. And a pool is $120. You're kidding me. Trying to figure out a few things. We go for hobbies. Now, wait a minute. We can maybe put a piano inside there. Art and music. Yeah, there's not enough room. Let's copy that style. That. Copy it. That. Now, this is what I haven't been able to figure out is where are these in the store? That's the entire stairs. All right. Well, you know what? I think that it's time to give ourselves a tour of the house. This is our very first one, so this is the Lavender House. All right, let's do this. While I'm recording, I won't respond. Just if y'all have forgotten or you're new here, I don't respond while I'm recording. It shouldn't take that long. Oops, wrong thing. Hold on. All right, here we go. Welcome to our very first House Flipper 2 showcase. This is the Lavender House. This is my first one. We've got us a recycling bin and a trash bin, although one should be blue. And this is the house. Let's go around the outside. I put extra on the bottom of them where it was not there. And then this, we did the same. I put some chairs out here. Over here, we've got us a barbecue we put us a swimming pool back here. We left the color the same on the outside. We changed the chair. We changed the door and the frame. And then again on this side, we just added the bottom of the frame as well. For some reason, it wasn't there. I think that we added a new door here and we changed all the windows. I'm not sure, but let's go ahead and go in. And so this is the house. We've got us a little welcome mat, a little key holder, and an alarm system. All of the lights are wired up to different systems, different things. Let's start in the kitchen. So your kitchen table is over here, and it's got just 3 places set. We've customized the chairs, and then this is our kitchen. They don't have a way to really put in the hoods correctly, and they don't have a good hood. So what we done was we went with a drawer here. In the drawer, I'm going to have to go out of that, but in the drawer, we've actually got a pan. And then we've got pots and pans up here with the rolling pin. Pot holders are salt and pepper, which we also have some salt and pepper on this table. You've got your main frying pan and then your kettle, your chop center. In here, you've got 2 different pans. You've got your dishwasher. Under the sink, you have some Windex and a trash can. Let me turn that back on to get that. So we've got the thing hanging here. We've got all of our utensils, and our sink actually comes out past the other stuff, but it does so in a way that it actually wraps around with the refrigerator here. So it works that way. And the refrigerator, you can open it as well, and it's pretty cool. So back here, you've got your laundry area right here. I like the way that turned out. It was voted in my stream to keep the wall this color, so this whole wall we kept this way. We have a very simplistic office living room. So you've got your living room here, and then you've got all your essentials, and then you got your little desk here, and you got light. So going back this way, we'll go to the bathroom, and in the bathroom we have got the sink, we've got the trash can, everything that you need we've got in here. And here we actually have a plunger, a toilet bowl cleaner, a brush. We have a helping handle to get up. And then you've got your towel and everything here. So the final thing, and let's look at the walls. They are the tile, and then we went with this for the flooring. The last thing is, well, first off, right over here, we have another bar, and it's an exercise bar. A lot of exercises, especially physical therapy exercises, require you to have something, a door handle or something, and you'll wrap one of the bands around, and you use that. So we've got this here. And that's what it's there for, is to exercise and stretch. This is the bedroom. Very simplistic, and we do have it so that these are set up on a different circuit than those are. So that works out really well. I really enjoy the way that this turned out. So that is the first ever House Flipper 2 showcase. Thank you for joining. We'll see you next time. All right. Man, I ain't recorded a video like that in so long now. Gosh. About a week before Christmas. All right, I did think of something that I need to put in here. Electronics. There's not a DVD player. Oh well. Oh well, we can't put it in. It's not in the game. So I want to take pictures. See if we can change that blue. That's recycling blue. Since this is a small property, we'll take the pictures this way. Take a picture of how the walls actually are, because these walls are really cool the way that we done them. right, let's go ahead and picture of that. Right, bathroom. Okay, almost done. All right. Well, let's go ahead and sell this place. If I can figure out how. We'll save it. And then we go to auction house. And we put... we got $18,000 back, but we purchased it for $42,000. We got approximately $18,000 back from selling stuff. And then we put another $35,000 into renovating it. So it is $59,000, almost $60,000 at least. Let's put it up for auction. Hold on, let's do this. Let me record it. Since this is my first time selling a house on House Flipper 2, I want to go through the process on the video as well. So the house purchase price is $42,000, sold $18,000 worth of stuff, and the renovation was approximately $36,000. So we're sitting at approximately $60,000 in the hole right now. Let's put it up for auction. Sophie Collins, $91,000. That's 30. Okay. And I guess she's the only person. I don't know. Let's go ahead and sell it then. Confirm. There we go. All right. Nice. $91,000 house. She enjoyed it. I thought there might be more people, but apparently not. A trophy. Business is booming. House flipping at its finest. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me find something. No, that's fine. Oh! All right, let's go ahead and look into the next one. I know why I got that there. I've got another hour and 20 minutes or so I can spend on gaming, so... Houses! The Blue Bungalow. So, from my understanding, once you sell the house, you're supposed to be able to go back in here, and you can buy it again right now already. Okay. Let's go for something that's a little bit bigger. $120 would be or $120,000 would be a good price, I think. And then there's this one is 116. The flooded summer house. All right. Let's go with the timber house. Just check it out. Well, I don't know. Let's look at this one. Oh, man. This one I like, but I'd rather do it later, I think. There's also the compact house. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, let's actually go for one in a different place then. I don't know about that. I think I'm going to do the flooded summer house. Let's buy it. I keep them out of sentiment, house order. All right, let's get Owen in here. Wow, we start off with spray. No longer for sale. You got a flipper tool perk point, okay? So we actually don't get a perk point. I don't know what it does that for. I don't know if it gives you something extra or what. All right. I like that door. Can I not bury it? Wow, I gotta sell it then. Since it won't let me bury it back down there, I'm not gonna do anything with it. All right, number one, we're gonna sell this guy, and we're gonna buy a trash can. I can't get up under there. Okay. All right, let's take... Wow. Boom. Okay, there's... Ooh, goodness. There's a ping that you can do. Yeah. I'm gonna sell everything in here, clean everything up, and then that's where I'm gonna end for tonight. I have to work, so I am remixing and remastering what you call it, the Art Video EP, Art Video Suite EP. It is, the name of it's changed from Art Video Suite 01, but yeah. Well, Pope! Let's duplicate that window. I actually have to go grab something to eat before I get to work on that, so I am going to tell y'all about this. This one is not one that I'm actually playing on. It's just something I wrote, and it's something I'm going to do in a weird way. It was exported from Guitar Pro instead of me playing it. And for what it is, I think it's fine. It's just a backing track. But I've actually been asked recently to remaster it and like to slightly remix it and then remaster it. So I'm going to work on that, and I'll just have to see how it goes. Now that's a small one. I think that this is going to be more or less a flip instead of a full remodel. I'm just going to flip the way it is. Now you got to be careful with the stairs because you can sell them. That I will leave. We'll redo all the floors up here. Everything basically. I don't know. This house is pretty messed up, man. It could use a good tear down. It's saying I have things to get rid of. I'm assuming it's talking about trash, or not trash, but dirt. That was a lot. No stain can hide from you. And even on my birthday on Tuesday, now I had to use my crutch to go to my mama's. um, I had a time and a half trying to walk the last week. I tell you what, going down the stairs was the worst part. It really hurt my leg. Just attempting to go down the stairs. Coming up was the worst. Going down became easier, but when it's my right foot, going down is the hard part. It's kind of weird. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, everything here is good. Okay. Get that on there. It's kind of crazy. You duplicate a window because you don't know which one you had, and it actually, yeah, it goes in and it puts the same stains on there and everything. What is counting as needing cleaning? I don't see anything. I've got to have something on my stomach. So I'm going to eat me this pecan caramel, basically a off-brand Snickers bar. Ah, I hadn't even seen this. I thought this was just going outside. Those are actually really good. And the thing about those, you can get a 6-pack of them for the price of one Snickers bar at the counter. I tell you, when you're hungry and you need something to eat, but it's the middle of the night, that's actually pretty good. So, I want to talk about composing. And somebody asked me something about cold the other day, and I told them I would talk about it. So, said I would address it as soon as I could. I wrote cold, and a lot of the stuff that I write, I add a lot of layers. You don't need to add as many layers as I do. And the reason that I added so many layers for some of the things, like in cold especially, there's actually a reason for it and all. I'm going for a specific tone. It's not something that I'm trying to like do all the time because I don't know better or something. Most of the time, if you're writing symphonic music, you actually want to follow the idea that less is more. And what you want to do about that is the way I done the solo in the symphony version of Cold, where I split it up between the instruments. There's certain things that there's certain things that you need to be able to do, and certain things that might need a little more power. And I just wanted it that way, basically. I knew there was more dirt. I could hear it. When you are going through and doing is there anything behind the store? No. When you're going through and you're doing symphony music, though, like I said, most of the time less is actually more. And if one thing is filling up the frequency spectrum, you should not really put too many other things in there. In my mix, I actually scoop out for those the 2 cents. I scoop out the main part that the strings are going to be in with an EQ. That's why I'm having a hard time with the orchestra part. I'm missing dirt in one spot somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. It's back this way. I don't know where it's at. All right. Right there. No more. That's it. Okay. It ain't working. Oh boy. can't copy it. Oh, it won't let you do it. All right. Maybe we could go with a panel like that. Problem is, let's see if this works. Damn, wrong way. Cover a distance, okay. Now, if we come in here and change the style, right, we're just going to sell these. Let's just pick a floor. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the bottom floor here done, but not the top, probably. I just want to get this down here, and I'm going to switch it out too. I don't like this, so I'm only putting it down because I've already got it going. Oops. Let's find us a kitchen floor. Is there a diamond almost? I guess that would be to keep the heat out or to control the heat. All right. It's done got dark on us. I can't wait until they fix it to where it doesn't do and it's always daytime. This is the first time though that it's really changed on me to the point that I am having trouble seeing, so I don't know if that's the colors I want. Okay. Man, that looks really good. I like that. Now, that's probably the same light I'm going to put back in there, but I was thinking about doing these. I'll move them as I need to. Precise placement's so much better. I'm just going to throw those in there. I'll change them up as I need to. That we will set up so that it's some on the wall probably. Actually, I'm going to change this to where that goes to that. That goes to that. That will go to that. That will go to that. There we go. Not bad. How you doing today? All right. Okay, I think that we got those. What the heck, man? There's no... Pecan pie. So the upstairs is wired up. How are you doing, bad? Why in the hell have these games got to where they put the outlet for the bathroom on the outside? That is so stupid. The one that's on the outside should control this and not that one in there. Oh, so I got about 15 minutes and then I've got to get to work. I wish that when that grid come up, it would actually tell you where the center was. That would be really cool. Okay. There seems to be none out here. There we go. All right. So we have light. We have light. Now I need to duplicate that. And we need to add a second lead over here for that. Right. Let's just duplicate it. Now let's remove it. Put it back here. Okay. Right, that's right. Good. Okay. Everything is wired up right. We have all of the stuff here that we need. I'm thinking about taking this door out. I mean, you don't really want a door right there, to be honest with you. You would rather have the door be right here. But I'm thinking about just taking the whole door out anyway. I don't know. It's all right. So we need to change the floor upstairs now, and we need to change the stairs. I don't. The stairs look okay. I think that for the most part, some of this stuff we can leave as is. Some of it's definitely got to be changed. I don't know. Anyway. Oh man, the sun's coming up. Look at that. Bedroom, bathroom, living room. Living room, dining room, maybe. Put the dining table right here. Put the living room area right here. Let's find some colors. It would be nice if it actually told you the color somewhere. What, how you can paint with it? Right. It's much easier to paint with the mouse, or not the mouse, but the arrow keys, not, well, the WASD. I know. It's weird. If you look at this, they've actually got the damn door. The door frame itself is part of that window. That's wrong. But hey, it looks nice now. How the hell is that not getting light from that? I think I want to do this room that color too. Oh wow, guess what? I'm out of paint. Okay, we gotta buy some more paint. Just trying to get the small places all at once. It's disappearing behind the wall too. I think that's everything. Looks pretty good actually. It's just so much to try to paint this too. That's why I'm not sure about if I want to paint this or not. I guess I will, but let's just start right here, kind of in the center of it. Right. I've got to go over the tops and down the sides right quick. Run out of paint. Thankfully, they've changed the way that it works. Like, so. You no longer paint over everything. A painting perk. Yep, I mastered painting. Okay, good for me. Okay. All right. Alrighty, I believe that we are done with this painting here. So this room is painted. This room is painted. It looks so much better with that light color in here. We'll make this a different color since it's a bedroom. But we might actually change the floor in there too. But for now, we have look at that. It actually came all the way up here. That's crazy. Anyway, for now, I might actually get that color and put where that is, and then just get another of that color and put there, because that does look pretty good. Well, it's out. I'm going to have to change this anyway, so I'm going to have to buy some more, I should say. Right? I think that we're going to make this room that color there, or maybe this room here. We'll try to match that blue to some. I tell you what would be nice. I think that's just a white. Take that and put it on those sections, and then take the green and put it where that's at. And then this we need to put here. All right, let's get one more. Okay. I wish that it would just allow you to just paint the entire windowsill at one time. That would just make so much more sense. that. Well, you know what? Let's not. Let's just take this. Go over. I am going to just do that just to make sure I don't mess anything up. Right, that looks pretty good to me. I didn't realize I had to do that. We can do that then. Henry, if they put out a Borderlands 4, are you going to get it? That does really help a lot. Wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Out of paint. How dare me be out of paint? I'll make that side blue as well, but this... and then this over here. It's crazy how they put a headboard into the wall with paint. That's just really weird. Grab that and let's do that. All right, I think that we are done the painting. The outside could probably use a good fresh coat of something, but I can't really reach it properly, so I don't think that there's a ladder or anything. Yeah, there's not a ladder to be able to get up higher. Well, there is, but where is that at? There's scaffolding. Oh no. So we need to do this bathroom as well. We'll tile it up with something. Let me make sure that I got just like I did. Yeah. Okay. I need to do the floor up here. I don't know. The floor is fine, I think. I don't really have to mess with it. The whole house looks much better now, if you ask me, but the kitchen needs to be done. This bedroom needs to be done, and then this needs to be done. I'm going to have to do those later. I've got to take a quick break. Not going to go anywhere on here. I'm just going to run down and grab a burger and heat it up right quick, I think, and then get to work on music. I have hit 4 hours, and that's all that I can do right now. So let me sell that, and we'll come back and work on this one later. So let me sell those. That's almost a pinkish color, but it shouldn't be. It is actually a pink. Let me look at files right quick. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to leave that, but the top part we're going to change. I love that, but that's not what I want. So, is there a wallpaper I could put in here? Oh, wait. We'll have to change the bottom. The top we'll put as this. So for the bottom, I think I'm just going to make it a white color, maybe. Maybe we can go ahead and put these ceramic tiles in it. That actually looks really nice. Okay. Nice looking kitchen. Sell this stuff. That looks pretty good. In here, this is going to be a color. So just a paint, and it's going to be a couple of different blues. We've got blue faded. So let's pick the actual color that we want. Maybe that right there, or maybe that grayish. Let's go for maybe that one. Like a faded blue jean. And what I want to do though is I want to make it so that the walls see if I can find it. Some white. And you know what? We don't have to do that. Let's go with dark gray. Maybe just around the bottom. All right, maybe this will work. How's that look, y'all? That gray on the lower side and the blue up top. I actually think that that breaks it up really nicely myself. That way you don't have too much of one color on one wall. Oh, great. Look, it's another one. The way that they do this is crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. I knew that was going to happen. All right. That should do it. That looks pretty good. Now we need to find one more for this. I'll be happy once I've got these done, and then we can go with that point. Let's go for one of these. But let's change the colors from a blue like that to a let's go that way there, I guess. And then that one will go with the darker gray. And wait a minute. We got to go back into the store. These are going to be really small. The top I'm going to leave as is for now anyway. Okay. We'll put a shower in this corner, so I'm going to leave that there, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell these. Did I redo the upstairs bathroom? Or oh, I didn't do this bathroom, did I? This bathroom, let's make more like I can find it. Okay. Let's actually go with a more blue pattern. All right. So it actually should be much smaller, but it's fine. That'll work for what we're doing here. I think that we need to do the upstairs bathroom right quick and finish it up. And then, yeah, we need to change it out. So let's go with a white paint. Go with this, but a different color, maybe a lighter gray. And that at maybe size 1. Okay. Paint. Actually, you know what? No, we need a different color blue. We should have put blue on the bottom for the tile and then put white on the top. Can I go back and do that maybe? Can I make that a blue? I can. Okay. It was actually a lot brighter than I thought it was. So what we'll do is we'll put that on top of it up here probably. Like that. And then let's go ahead and grab some white paint. Some of these are a little bit unnerving because you don't want to hit them. All right. We're just going to sell this stuff out for now. I think that we've got the house redone to the point that I'm happy with it, and we could sell it as is right now, or we could do, I guess, a little different with it. We can furnish it, or we can sell it as is, I guess. Oh, we do need to replace the boards right here. Hold on. Is there any place else that needs that? Yes. I'm definitely going to have to buy some more. Okay. All right. You know what? Why am I putting up this old busted looking crap? What kind is this? Stained beach? It's fine, whatever. There we go. Got it. Okay, now, come on. There we go. Oh man, there's more. I didn't think there was that much more. All right, this is going to finish up my box. So, oh, it didn't actually. All right, we're good. Let's sell that. And there's one over here. All right. I'm going to go find me something to eat really fast. And then I'm going to be back and working on music. I'm not going to cut the stream off. I'm just going to go on break. That is it for House Flipper 2 for today. So if you're watching the archive of that, thank you very much for being here and watching. And for those of you watching the archive, I shall see y'all next time.